We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Miami Marlins. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Aaron Judge.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
7 o'clock.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Batting second.
And here's Christian Yelich now. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Alcantara has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Now just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jose Ramirez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Judge leads off first with 1 away. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. Relayed to Aguilar, the double play, and that retires the side. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Up next from Miami, Corey Dickerson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. One out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up. Cano onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Brian Anderson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Frazier is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Here's the 1-1. Popped up. Alfaro moving to his left. Makes the play, one away. Standing in, Robinson Cano.
Robinson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's ball.
A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike one. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. The 1-2. Hit hard to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. This is popped up. Alfaro has a play. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier from the stretch. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. So coming to the plate, Kyle Higashioka. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the. Now at the plate, Jesus Aguilar. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. The 1-1. This is skied out toward right. Yelich on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, Ryan Reynolds will swing it from the left side right here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bottom of the second here with no score. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Miguel Rojas will be next. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Ready now for the Marlins, Miguel Rojas. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Urshela has got it, and the side is retired. So here now's the pitcher, Chris Paddock, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He singled to open up the ball game. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Judge is retired. 2 down now. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Nipped the corner. 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The payoff pitch one more time. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Throw won't get him. At the plate now, Luke Voigt. Fouled away. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Comes set, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next to hit is the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher. Two pitch is fouled away. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Stepping up now, John Birdie, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swinging a soft liner. And the Marlins had their first hit of the game. To the plate now, Sandy Alcantara, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a ball line softly down the right field line. Foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hops this one up. Urshela ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in, Starling Marte. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
2-1 the count. To short. Reined in. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Alfaro recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Cano is retired, and there's 1 away. Into the box, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Slapped hard the opposite way. Reynolds is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So striding in, Clint Frazier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses for ball 1. One and 1 the count to Clint Frazier. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. So stepping in, Corey Dickerson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Frazier comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes Yelich, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batter, first baseman.
Standing in now, Jesus Aguilar, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error so far for the Marlins. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The right fielder, number 10.
Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. he probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. First pitch coming, here it is. Miguel Rojas is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Line towards center field. Judge is there. Let's see if they test it. The throw into second. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. Stepping in, Jorge Alfaro 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Pitch popped up. Voit in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Just a tick behind for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Stepping in now, Chris Paddock. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Riding in once again, Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Into the box, Christian Yelich, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, back inside.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So striding in, Jose Ramirez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Luke Voit. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! Robinson Cano will grab a bat next, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
That's a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Weak roller right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready for another shot now. Gio Urshela. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, John Birdie. First pitch on its way. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out. Lewin Diaz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Marlins. Number 68. Lewin Diaz.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Drilled on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, Starling Marte. No hits to this point. Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the... Brandon Kinsler takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 27.
Now at the plate, Clint Frazier. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Clint Frazier.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. Kinsler, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's got a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and a 4-seamer. The pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Higashioka. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. From the stretch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Sixth inning. 4-1 is our score. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Ready with the 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is in there. A called strike 3. Now at the plate, Chris Paddock. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
The left fielder, Corey.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Digging in once again, Brian Anderson. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The batter, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Pedro Strop enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. At the plate, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Reynolds, switch hitter, and he is considered among the best. He's got a solid swing from both sides, and at least in terms of making contact, there isn't a big drop-off against a righty or a left-hander on the mound. Frazier will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that is. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Judge. He singled his last time up. Richard Blyer is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35, Richard Blyer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. There to take it is Marte for the first out. Now in the box, Christian Yelich. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. High in the air out towards shallow right. Reynolds will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Now batter, the first base.
To the plate now, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. The 1-1. Grounded weakly toward third. He's right there. Throw over to Aguilar at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Striding in, Miguel Rojas. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Ready now, Jorge Alfaro. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, John Birdie. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Matt Joyce will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For the Marlins. Number 7, Matt.
Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 1-2. And now the runner's trying for third. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. He stays alive, still 2-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Still even at 2-2. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Stroke is there. And the inning is over. Yimi Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 93.
Now batting, Robinson Cano. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled right back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
Now batting.
In now, Gio Urshela. And he puts it on the ground to second. And another base hit as this is through into center, and they're in business now to start the 8th.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Standing in now, Clint Frazier. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
So striding forward now, Kyle Higashioka. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 99.
At the plate now, Aaron Judge. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Marte has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Tommy Kahnle is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Starling Marte. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Frazier comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Standing in, Corey Dickerson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Frazier will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. So 2 gone now in the Miami 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Ready with the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that all set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder Christian Yelich. Brad Boxberger enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Number 33, Brad Boxberger.
First offering on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Boxberger A California-born ball player. He throws a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and a slider. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Line toward right center. Marte will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Here's Robbie Cano now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A runner on first with 2 away. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Marte going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Gio Urshela, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Last time through was a base hit. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Reynolds is on the move for it. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Right to him. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins are now down to their final out of the game. At the plate, Miguel Rojas, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The New York Yankees used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs, 13.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Miami Marlins.
Jake Marizzi.
Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, too close to call, so the appeal goes down to Eric Summersgill, who says he did go around. That's strike one. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. Just foul. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
The 1-2. This is line to left. Dickerson is there, and he has it for the out. Ready now for Baltimore, Jake Cronenworth. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Bases are empty, one man out. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Here's Will Myers as he grounds one briskly to short. To second for one. Relayed to Aguilar. The double play, and that retires the side. Now to the plate, John Birdie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
The second baseman, John.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. At the plate, Ryan Reynolds. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. 2 balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that'll bring up Starling Marte. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the stretch. Check swing grounder to the right side. And this will be taken by Pedroia for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Dickerson. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Ready with the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Myers going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the... All set for the start of the inning. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Marte going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In now for the O's, Rio Ruiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. 2-1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
And another foul ball. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So a runner at first with one out now. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Looking up is Dickerson. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. To the plate now, Austin Nola.
The catcher,
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Nola takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
The relay, and he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a one-out double.
the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So here's the Orioles pitcher, Dean Kremer, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Strike taken up in the zone. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Stepping in now, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now the 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Myers is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. First pitch of the at-bat. Line, that's a base hit into left field.
Swinging. The catcher.
In now, Jorge Alfaro, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. He pulls into second safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. Standing in now, Eliezer Hernandez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Birdie, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The set and the 1-2 rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is foul. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a liner. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Here's Jake Marisnick. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Jake.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Birdie waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. In now, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Right side, but it's well foul. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Reynolds is on the move for it. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. So here's Will Myers. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another chance, Rio Ruiz. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Under it is Marisnick, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Starling Marte. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws. They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Dickerson.
Line drive, base hit to right.
Now batter, the third baseman.
Into the box, Brian Anderson. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Mitch Haniger, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Austin Nola. He swings and grounds it to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Up next for the Orioles.
At the plate, Dustin Pedroia. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air out to center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Dean Kremer, and he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach the situation with 1 away. Fouled off. Swing and a liner. Foul. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Aguilar is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Jake Marisnick. He flew out in his last at-bat. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte is under it, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next will be the power hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. The pitch.
Aguilar.
Skied into straightaway right. Myers on the move. He's there and records the first out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Striding into the box, Miguel Rojas. He reached on a single in his first try. The pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under it is Myers, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Hit to third. He's right there. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Jake Cronenworth. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. At the plate, Will Myers. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Reynolds is there, 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Rhys Hoskins. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Elieser Hernandez.
The pitcher, Elieser.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Birdie. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Pedroia fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of him. Two very quick outs to start the home fifth. At the plate, Ryan Reynolds. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He's set to lead us off in the sixth inning.
Rio Ruiz.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. The pitch. Line drive base hit. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He swings and grounds it to short. One there. Back to first, but he wasn't able to set his feet that time as he gets knocked down, and they only get one. Digging in now, Austin Nola. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
The batter, number 50.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Pedroia.
To the plate now, Dustin Pedroia, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Fastball just inside.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good.
A dive, and he knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now.
Up next for the Orioles, the pitcher, Dean Kremer.
Stepping in now, Dean Kremer. Pops this one up. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Dean Kremer goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jake Marisnick is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder.
And this one gets away. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Ready with the 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Marte's after it. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Starling Marte. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Haniger in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Corey Dickerson. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the run is Haniger. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping into the box, Brian Anderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. 7th inning ready to roll. And stepping up as the shortstop, Jake Cronenworth. Ryan Stanek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 55, Ron Stanek.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in, Will Myers. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Stanek is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A dive, but it's off his glove. On its way, the 0-1 pitch is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Reynolds is on the move for it, and it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Rio Ruiz as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
For the traditional 7th inning.
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Weekly hit to third. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Up next from Miami, Miguel Rojas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Myers is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Ready once again, Jorge Alfaro. He was a ground out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Slow roller out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th, and up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Now batter, the catcher.
Standing in, Austin Nola. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Reynolds is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Reynolds has it for out number 3. Lewin Diaz will try and get his club back into it here.
Number 68. Lewin Diaz.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, John Birdie. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
The right fielder, number 10.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Coming in is Haniger. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in, Starling Marte. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Comes set and the 0-1. Liner towards second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. James Hoyt enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. DJ Stewart will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The center fielder, number 16.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And no chance on the throw. So a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
The batter, number 9.
So now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Hard hit to first. Right to him. There's one. Relayed to Aguilar. The double play, and that retires the side. Lucas Sims, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball.
The batter, the third baseman.
At the plate, Brian Anderson. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
To 1-2 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready now for the Marlins, Jesus Aguilar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Dickerson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Skied into straightaway right. Myers is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Rojas. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Into the box, Jorge Alfaro. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Miami down to their last strike. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Just hung in there on that one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Miami Marlins. Stepping in, Gene Segura, and we are set for baseball here this evening. High in the air out to center field. There to take it is Marte for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoán Moncada. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And he just ramps up and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Perfect baseball weather. 82 degrees at first pitch tonight. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through for a hit. Here's Jay Bruce now. Hit hard down the right field line, and that is off the wall but in foul territory. Foul ball. Swung on by Bruce, and he connects with it to right field. Reynolds is on the move for it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So digging in now, John Birdie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, John.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. One down. Stepping up now, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ball one. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Cespedes will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a two-out single. To the plate now, Corey Dickerson. Loud contact for Dickerson, and a ball headed to deep right field. Gone! At the plate now, Brian Anderson. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Cespedes going back. He's there, but oh, he missed it. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. Standing in now, Jesus Aguilar. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Anderson at second with 2 down. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Popped him up. And Posey will look this one in, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Chris Taylor. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chris Taylor.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Dickerson is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
There to look at in his bets, and that's out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Bruce has got this one 2 away now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing.
Ouch, that one hit him. Into the box, John Birdie.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, John Birdie.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Sanchez is on his way home. And he'll get in there safely. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. In now, Brian Reynolds. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. Rosario's got it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that brings up Buster Posey.
The catcher, number 28, Buster.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Zach Eflin.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
First delivery to him on the way. One out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Gene Segura will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Reynolds will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Strike 2.
0-2 the count.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Ready with another 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Still 1-2. Pitch on the way. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Corey Dickerson. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cespedes is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Brian Anderson. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A ball and a strike now. Sent out to straightaway center field. Taylor will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So next to the plate for the Phils, Mookie Betts, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Into the box now, Jay Bruce. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he set down on strikes, 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
The first baseman, Jesus.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Segura onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So stepping in, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On he pops it up. Segura shading to his right. 2 down. So 2 are gone now in the Miami 4th. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. Taylor takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Chris Taylor becomes the first out of the inning. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Grounded weakly toward third. He's got it. Throw over to Aguilar at first. Will take care of him to end the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Birdie. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Smoked on the ground left side, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The right fielder,
At the plate, Ryan Reynolds. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's running. A pitch out. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. A 1-1. Ground ball left side. Moncada has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Mark Canha will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Phillies? Number 20, Mark.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Gene Segura standing in.
Second base.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Segura turns and goes to second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. So here's Yoan Moncada. Fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Yoan Moncada goes down for out number 2 in the top half. From the stretch. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. Segura rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 2-run game. Stepping in now, Jay Bruce. Hit down the line at first. Onto the bag with it is Aguilar, and that'll retire the side. Heath Hembry enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Starling Marte. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Hembry was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, Rosario's got it. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
Now batter.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson. Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? The tag, and he is out. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. So striding in, Brian Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. The 1-1 home. Grounded to the right. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. No hits to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
The shortstop, Miguel.
Popped up. And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes by the boards here as that will. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Chris Taylor. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3.
It's time.
Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So here now is the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, John Birdie. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will get this one.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Roman Quinn is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
For Philadelphia, number 24, Roman Quinn.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is right there, one down. Now at the plate, Yohan Moncada. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First things first, here's a throw over. Runner's back. From the stretch. And you look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Mookie Betts.
Now batting, the right fielder.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And there are 2 away now. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Jay Bruce. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Adam Morgan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Brian Reynolds will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And there's ball 1. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. On a line, that's a base hit. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Ready for another shot now. Corey Dickerson. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Morgan features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of that on. He throws.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Yoenis Cespedes. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. Alfaro goes to get it. A throw down to first, one away. Now at the plate, Chris Taylor 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. A ball and no strikes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Ahmed Rosario. He singled his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Reynolds is on the move for it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Rosario brings it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now in the box, Jesus Aguilar. He went down on strikes last time up. Garrett Cooper will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Garrett Cooper.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. To short, hit hard. And there's out number 2. Digging in once again, Miguel Rojas. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And the ball is dropped. Digging in, Jorge Alfaro. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. In the dirt here. The 0-1 started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Brian Navarreto will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 87, Brian Navarreto.
David Phelps takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. Lewin Diaz will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Diaz.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. And this is down, and that should do it. And the Marlins have done it. They walk off a winner. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Miami Marlins and the Washington Nationals. So coming to the plate, John Birdie. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's set and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Arozarena is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Striding in, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he misses it.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's Starling Marte. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Reynolds, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And that's taken up and in for ball two.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Full count, here it comes. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away. Ready now, Corey Dickerson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. A throw behind the runner at second, and late reactions, and they got him. The 1-0 home. Looped out toward third, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him. Stepping up to the plate, Jock Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. And now for Washington, Francisco Lindor. Here comes the first pitch. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. Now batting, Randy Arozarena.
The center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, no balls and a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Brian Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is lifted to shallow center field. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. So striding forward now, Garrett Cooper. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
The 1-2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Again, a 1-2. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Rojas. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And he takes strike 2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Liner towards second. Oh, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Last half of the second set to go, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
The count now at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Striding in now for the Nats, Howie Kendrick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hard hit toward the hole. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. First pitch on its way.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
That's inside.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and up next will be the big catcher Jorge Alfaro. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peterson has a read on it. 1 down. Standing in, Pablo Lopez.
The pitcher, number 49, Pablo Lopez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Calhoun waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
Now batter.
Into the box now, John Birdie. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and Kendrick will make the play to retire the side. At the plate, Hanser Alberto. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The third baseman, Hanser.
Here comes the first pitch.
Alberto.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Marte on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Into the box now, Yan Gomes. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. Fouled off. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. A bouncer up the middle. And there's the first hit of the game for the Nats. To the plate now, Steven Strasburg. He sways and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Another 0-2 coming. On a line, that's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 31.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Fouled away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Settling in now, Brian Reynolds. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Nope, that's the ball.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Now he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now to the plate, Corey Dickerson. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And Dickerson behind 0-2 now.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's another 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Kendrick's got it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. In now, Randy Arozarena. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The center fielder, Randy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Lifted in the air out to center field. Marte is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Reynolds will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Willie Calhoun comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Brian Anderson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Brian Anderson.
First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Calhoun waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper.
Garrett Cooper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Up next for the Marlins.
In now, Miguel Rojas. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Arozarena comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. On to first, a double play. Coming to the plate now, Hanser Alberto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Alberto.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Stepping into the box, Steven Strasburg. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Lifted in the air to right field. Reynolds is there. 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Called strike 0-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Striding into the box, Jorge Alfaro. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. At the plate, Pablo Lopez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Liner toward right center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
Into the box now, John Birdie. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Brian Reynolds. And he's been a bit of a diamond in the rough. Though he's only a bronze player, he's got one of the better contact hitting attributes you'll see. 0-1 the count. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Throw goes over to third. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Now the 1-1 pitch. It's hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. So now to the plate, Randy Arozarena. Popped him up. Birdie is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Abreu. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. 2 down. Digging in now, Howie Kendrick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He'll start the seventh in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Stepping into the box, Starling Marte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
The seventh inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Corey Dickerson. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Ball two now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball 3.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. At the plate, Brian Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, Garrett.
Into the box, Garrett Cooper. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Willie Calhoun. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around second now and headed for third. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he will make it up to third base as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. At the plate now, Yan Gomes. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Throw to the plate. In to score the runner from third. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Digging in, Steven Strasburg. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jock Peterson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Outside 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping up is the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
On the run is Calhoun. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Up next from Miami, Jorge Alfaro, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Matt Joyce will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Matt Joyce.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stephen Tarpley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 37.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Randy Arozarena. First offering on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Runner at first following the error. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. At the plate, Howie Kendrick. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Willie Calhoun is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0 home. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Anderson is there, 2 down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hanser Alberto, 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
The 0-2 home. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed John Birdie.
John Birdie.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now
standing in, Brian Reynolds. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. One and one.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
The 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in, Starling Marte. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Makes the catch, and the Nationals get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Nats rode an important 6th inning to victory. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Diego Padres and the Miami Marlins. Settling in now, Manuel Margot, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Manuel.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Even 1-1 count to Margot. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Digging in now for San Diego, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Count even now at 1-1. Yastrzemski is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike three. Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. So stepping in, John Birdie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, John.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Ready now for the Marlins, Brian Reynolds. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit out towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in next will be Starling Marte, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. On the ground up the middle, gloved by LeMahieu. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Standing in now, Corey Dickerson. And that one got a piece of him. Stepping up now, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
A pause, and the 0-2. The bouncer to the left side. LeMahieu's got it. Will go the short way to Miller, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Reynolds is on the move for it. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Eric Hosmer to the plate now.
The first baseman,
As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. But with nobody out, no sense pushing it. He'll hold on at first with a sharply hit single.
that is it. The third baseman,
In now, Alec Bohm. And it's fouled away. Bohm, 23 years old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Next to the plate for the Padres, Brad Miller. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And a ball 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Taken on the outside corner for strike two. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate, Omar Narvaez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Marte's after it. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. Stepping in now, Walker Buehler. No balls and one strike. He's set. The 0-1. Hosmer on third. Nevarez at second with two gone. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Marte is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar. This is skied into short left center. On the move is Ozuna. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box, Miguel Rojas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hopped up. Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are two gone now. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone. Into the box, Jordan Yamamoto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Now a ball pulled hard but foul off to the left. The set and the 1-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that... So digging in now, Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Marte on the move. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-2. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And it's gone. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Marcell Ozuna. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Right fielder giving chase. Popped him up. Aguilar moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed John Birdie.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. Hit on the ground toward the left. LeMahieu gets to it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So striding in, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
No strike.
One ball, 1 strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. This one's down to 3rd. He's right there. And that's the 2nd out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starling Marte. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. This one's down to 3rd. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Riding in once again, Alec Bohm looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now here it comes. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Now at the plate, Brad Miller. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Miller.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. After it is Marte. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And Dickerson behind 0-2 now. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson.
Anderson.
A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Two balls and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar. He grounds it sharply to third. Right to him. One there. On to Hosmer, a double play, and that ends. Now at the plate, Omar Narvaez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The pitcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. This is line to left. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. Ready once again, Mike Yastrzemski. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping up is the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
The shortstop, Miguel.
Drilled to the left side. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jorge Alfaro as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. To second for 1. Over to Hosmer, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the pitcher, Jordan Yamamoto. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The shortstop.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
fielder, number 20, Marcel Ozuna.
And that'll bring in Marcel Ozuna as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ball game for the Padres. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
This pitch is popped up. Rojas has a play. 1 out. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Ready for another shot now. Alec Bohm 0-for-2 for him to this point. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And that's low, ball 4. Now in the box, Brad Miller. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He's set and the pitch.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
2-2 the count. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Soft liner towards short. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. At the plate now, John Birdie. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Brian Reynolds. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. 1 out, nobody on. 2 balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. From the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Standing in now, Corey Dickerson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And he misses, 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 down, runners at first and second. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and so coming to the plate, Omar Narvaez, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Omar Narvaez.
Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Slow grounder to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Walker Buehler. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Now another 2-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Aguilar is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Manuel Margot. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Chopper, foul. 2 out, nobody on. One and 1 to San Diego's leadoff batter.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Pitch on the way. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Stepping in now, Mike Yastrzemski. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Brad Boxberger will get the ball here as he looks to get the final.
Number 33. Brad Boxberger.
He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. After it is Marte. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Rojas. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. In there, strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
1-1 the count. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a liner. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are two away. Striding in, Jorge Alfaro. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Here comes the first pitch. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did that.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone. In now, Eric Hosmer, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. To the plate now, Alec Bohm. A shot down the first baseline. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Now back, second baseman, Brad Miller.
At the plate, Brad Miller. As he sends it on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Stepping up to the plate, Omar Narvaez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball two. The 2-2.
Ball, no. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a half-hearted swing there as they. Matt Joyce will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And that misses, ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Lifted in the air out to right. Back goes Yastrzemski to the track, to the wall. Gone! So now to the plate, John Birdie.
Number 5, second baseman,
As he grounds one briskly to short. And Mayhew's got it on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now batting, Brian Reynolds. And he's been a bit of a diamond in the rough. Though he's only a bronze player, he's got one of the better contact hitting attributes you'll see. And there are 2 away now. Here's Starling Marte. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out. Ryan Stanek enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Walker Francisco Mejia will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Number 27, Francisco.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And right into the shift, but this will get foul for strike 2. Now a check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dickerson's there, and that's the first out of the inning. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go. Manuel Margot is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. He's got it. And there's out number 2. So striding forward now, Mike Yastrzemski. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he'll just waste one there, 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it. Tanner Scott, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in the outfielder, Corey Dickerson. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Garrett Cooper will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Scott is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
First offering on its way. Brian Anderson is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Margot's on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Jesus Aguilar. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 2 out, nobody on. Miami down to their last strike. Swing and a line drive. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Miami Marlins. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio. Here's a look over to first, and he's back standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. Alcantara has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Runners on the move for second. Hit hard up the middle. He's right there. Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Teoscar Hernandez. Scooped up. Here's Randall Grichuk. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Robles, the runner at third. Biggio on second. Hernandez on at first with nobody out. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Stepping in for the Jays, Rowdy Tellez, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Marte. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. Ready now, Xander Bogaerts. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. And that misses inside 1-0.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
A ball and a strike now. Here's the 1-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ready with the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. A throw to the plate, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Next to bat for Toronto, Travis Shaw. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Up next is Danny Jansen, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Two out, bases loaded. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been. Digging in now, John Verdi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Standing in, Brian Reynolds. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Robles waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Starling Marte.
The center fielder, Starling.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So in now is the Blue Jays pitcher, Julian Merriweather. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Into the box now, Victor Robles. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Ready with the 0-2. And the two-strike bunt will get foul, so he doesn't do his job here. And that's a foul ball. He's down on strikes for the first out.
The batter, number 8.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. Reached on an error and then eventually scored in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Strike taken up in the zone.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is... Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. And the Marlins are into the hit column. There's their first base hit. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard. Into the box now, Brian Anderson. On a rope to the second baseman. And the runner gets back. No double play. Now to the plate, Jesus Aguilar. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. In now, Miguel Rojas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Slow roller down the third baseline. Shaw gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Randal Grichuk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Grichuk has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. The next 0-2. a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Now batting, number 44.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Dickerson's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Jorge Alfaro, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, Jorge.
Heading out toward shallow right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Sandy Alcantara, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Now the pitch. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. John Birdie will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, right fielder, Ryan.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. And there he goes towards second. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And new inning set to get underway. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Fouled away. And another foul ball. A curveball hit right back at him. There's one on to first, and they turn the double play. At the plate, Danny Jansen. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
The windup and the 0-1. 2 runs on just 1 hit and no errors in the game for Toronto. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the. Ready for another chance. Starling Marte is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Robles. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
The left fielder, number 23.
Standing in now, Corey Dickerson. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. Set to deliver the 0-1. Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first to complete the double play. So 2 are gone now in the Miami fourth. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. This is line to left. Hernandez is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Julian Merriweather. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The pitcher, Julian.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
The center fielder.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Victor Robles. No hits to this point. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. 2 runs on just 1 hit and no errors in the game for Toronto. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Hit to short. And there's his first base hit in this one.
The batter, number 8.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. Robles rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. And he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's fouled away. 0-2, here it comes. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that's the second out. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And it's quickly 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his own or buries something in the dirt.
Right fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. Leading off the inning, Jesus Aguilar, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Rojas. Now the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit. In now, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Matt Joyce will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 7, Matt Joyce.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. 2 out with the man at first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Nope, upstairs.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he will get there to make the running play. And Stephen Tarpley takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Leading off for the defense.
Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And that's through for a base hit. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And that's the first out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ryan Zimmerman will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Tarpley, a California-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. This has popped up. Aguilar camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed John Birdie.
Second baseman, John
Fouled off.
Birdie.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Heading out towards shallow right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Robles is on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to stand in as the rookie pitcher, Julian Merriweather. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. On a line, that's a base hit.
the center fielder, number 16.
Into the box, Victor Robles.
Yes, he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Marte, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Striding into the box, Kevin Biggio, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Grounded. Oh, and that's off the second base bag. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. James Hoyt takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 39.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1 and 2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Teoscar Hernandez is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. Marte is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Coming to the plate now, Brian Anderson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Anderson.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled away. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. At the plate, Jesus Aguilar. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. First pitch coming. Here it is. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Robles is back on it. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Miguel Rojas. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Rowdy Tellez. He singled his last time up.
First baseman, number 44.
Here comes the first pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He popped out in his first trip. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Lewin Diaz will come on to pinch hit here.
Number 68. Diaz.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. And he is out on the tag. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Birdie. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Grichuk in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Brian Reynolds, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit hard down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is in there.
Next to the Marlins.
Ross Stripling enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. At the plate, Starling Marte, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 2 balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swinging a soft liner. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Brandon Kinsler enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Standing in, Danny Jansen. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Here it comes. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Saws him off here as his ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in, Victor Robles. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there. Ken Giles is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Dickerson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-2 home. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Hit back up the middle. Bogarts to his left. He's there. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Up next for Miami, Brian Anderson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Line drive to center field, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Giles, originally from the state of New Mexico, he throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a 2-seam fastball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Digging in, Miguel Rojas. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning.
And everyone on the team can finally breathe a little bit easier tonight. They finally snapped that 8-game losing skid. Hopefully, they can get on a roll now.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Miami Marlins and the New York Mets. Stepping in, John Birdie, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Miami, the
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Birdie.
In there for strike one, 0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Batting second.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds.
Will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Birdie aboard here at first with nobody out. In there. Oh. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Late on that one as it's foul off to the left side. In the dirt here. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that'll bring up Starling Marte. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Corey Dickerson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Bader is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So striding in, Jeimer Candelario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 home. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there's one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Nope.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Another 2-2 offering. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dickerson's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next for the Mets, Josh Naylor. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Next up is Max Muncy. And he fouls this one off. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Dickerson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on. Settling in now, Brian Anderson. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 2-2. Left side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Soft grounder left side. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down. So stepping in, Miguel Rojas. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Next up from New York, Will Smith. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-2. Here it comes.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Stepping up now, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. That's 2-2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Hit out towards second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Marte. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away. So runners at the corners with two gone. And up to bat next, the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The set and the 1-1. Line to the right side. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and that gives the Mets a 1-0 lead.
Now batted,
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff double. At the plate now, Eliezer Hernandez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. No one out with a runner at second. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Second baseman.
From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. The tag, and they got him coming back to third. The 1-0 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Corey Seager. Belted high and deep into right center. Marte going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Josh Naylor. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And it's fouled away. wind up and the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Now a check swing. All set for the start of the 4th. And set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. This one's down to 3rd. Scooped up. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single. Digging in next will be Starling Marte, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder, number 23.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Weak chopper to the left side. And a double steal try here. And a step off. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. Now they put the tag on him at 3rd, and that'll officially go as a caught stealing there, and that's the first out of the inning. As a look, now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, and that's the second out. So striding in, Brian Anderson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count, the pitch. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Well off the inside that time, as the sinker misses for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Into the box, Will Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Dickerson is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Fouled off. Fouled away. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Now at the plate, Brian Goodwin. He reached on a single in his first try.
Goodwin.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Reynolds is on the move for it. Gone into the upper tank. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. And he fouls this one off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Popped up. Aguilar over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready now for the Marlins, Jesus Aguilar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So digging in now, Miguel Rojas looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for, taken for a strike.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Behind 0-2 now. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. So now to the plate, Eliezer Hernandez. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The 1-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. So here now is the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. No balls and 1 strike. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. A swing and a shot hit down the corner into the upper deck, but foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. As he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Birdie calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Naylor. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Pulled toward right center field. Marte's after it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the... Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, John Birdie. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in, Brian Reynolds. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Striding in once again, Starling Marte. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 0-1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retired.
Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Max Muncy.
The second baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Muncy.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Marte going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Will Smith. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Hunter Renfroe. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw over to Aguilar at first. Will take care of him to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Corey Dickerson. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality.
And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Now batting.
At the plate, Brian Anderson. In the dirt here, and a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. On its way is pitch number 75. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. High in the air into shallow left center. Giving chase is Goodwin. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, Jesus Aguilar. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. From the stretch, tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Runners on first with one down. High in the air out to center field. Bader is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Ready for another shot now. Miguel Rojas 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1 and 2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches. Very little traffic on the bases so far.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Ryan Stanek gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Here comes the first pitch, and that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now in the box, Harrison Bader. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And now a pitch on the way. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And a fastball called strike 3. And the ready to begin the 8th, and now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a sharp slider taken low for a ball. It's sharply toward third, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Around first, he's digging for second, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Matt Joyce will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 7, Matt Joyce.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. No runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this time.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, John Birdie.
Matt Barnes comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Magneuris Sierra will come on now and pinch run here.
Now running at first for the Marlins. Number 34, Magneuris Sierra.
Into the box now, John Birdie, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Standing in now, Brian Reynolds, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? Seager will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. First pitch of the at-bat. He's running. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that's going to land foul. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second. Richard Blyer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 35. Richard.
Jeimer Candelario will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. And the pitch. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Here's Corey Seager. Lifted in the air to right field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Now at the plate, Josh Naylor. He flew out in his last at-bat. C.J. Cron will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Mets. Number 26.
Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
1-2 now. And the pitch. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Up next to the Mets.
At the plate now, Max Muncy. And he fouls this one off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner on second base. Bounce to first. Reined in. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Digging in once again, Will Smith. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit in the air out toward left. Dickerson's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So coming to the plate, Corey Dickerson. Last time through was a base hit. Fouled off.
Dickerson.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Adam Ottavino takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar as he rips it on the ground to second. He's got it to second for one. On to first, a double play. So a big moment in the ball game here. Miguel Rojas, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Men on third with two down. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. A sold-out crowd of 41,800 get to their feet now in Flushing. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Mets took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Noah Syndergaard gets the W on the mound. Elieser Hernandez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. Digging in, John Birdie. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Miami, the second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Birdie.
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Here's Hernandez now on 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's out number 1. Striding in, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
That is third.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And this one's in the dirt. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Reynolds stands at first with 1 out. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Corey Dickerson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. King is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Now batting. Brian Anderson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
That is good. The first baseman.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And that's going to get down out there. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
That is seven.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. In now, Jose Iglesias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
And he'll go the short way to retire. Second inning set to go. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. To the plate now, Sixto Sanchez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
There to play it is Moreland, and there's 1 away. So striding forward now, John Birdie. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got to hurry. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Brian Reynolds. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Up top, it's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. Jerko into foul territory. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in now, Starling Marte. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Sent on the ground out to second. Flores is there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in now for the Brewers, Jed Jerko. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Hard ground ball to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Austin Riley. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next is the catcher, Manny Pena. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. Standing in now, Felix Hernandez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson. Pulled toward right center field. Cain is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Standing in, Brian Anderson, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Garrett Cooper. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 1-1 now the count to the Marlins first baseman.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Count is 1-2 now. Check by Hernandez. The pitch to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Into the box now, Miguel Rojas. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Anderson is on his way home. He will score as it's now a 4-1 ball game. In now, Jorge Alfaro. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. As a look, now the pitch. Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Ready now, Jose Iglesias. He went down swinging to start the home first. And now pitch on the way. Line towards center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. So 2 away in the Brewers' half of the third. And that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and set to stand in as the rookie pitcher, Sixto Sanchez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Marlins pitcher.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Jerko has it. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's Starling Marte. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 5-1 game now. So now to the plate, Corey Dickerson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kane is under it, and that retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here's the third baseman, Jed Jerko now. And a lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a change.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in and looking for more, Brian Anderson. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Brian Anderson.
Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it now is Kane as he puts it away for the first out. Now to the plate, Garrett Cooper hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Liner towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas. Swing and a liner. Foul. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Check by Hernandez. The pitch.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Reined in. And he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the Schuer out. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball at 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Hernandez will get ready to deliver pitch number 75 so far. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. In the air to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the third baseman, Austin Riley.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The catcher.
Next for Milwaukee, Manny Pena, a base hit in his first trip. Out in front of it, strike 1. High and deep to right center. After it is Marte. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Felix Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Sixto Sanchez. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. And he fouls this one off. Pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. There to play it is Moreland, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go John Birdie. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit the other way out toward right field. Verdugo waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The center fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Brent Suter takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. To the plate now, Starling Marte, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Iglesias. He singled his last time up. Line drive to center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. At the plate now, Alex Verdugo. And this one gets away. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. But he'll have second thoughts about that plan as it's gotten in quickly to hold him at second with 1 away.
First baseman.
Ready for another chance? Mitch Moreland, 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. 1-0 the count. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Cooper will put this one away, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Corey Dickerson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Corey Dickerson.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Brian Anderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Garrett Cooper. And it's grounded just foul down the line. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the 0-1.
Ball, catches back.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Striding into the box, Miguel Rojas. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Anderson isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. In now, Jorge Alfaro. Fouled off. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. This is hit sharply to the left side. Leaps and makes it. At the plate, Jed Jerko. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Reynolds will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Austin Riley. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. All set for the start of the inning. And next will be the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez.
The pitcher, Sixto Sanchez.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Liner towards second. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Now batting.
Into the box now, John Birdie. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And he takes ball 1. Swing and a line drive. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Starling Marte. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. This is line to left. Oh, and he misses it. At the plate, Corey Dickerson. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Left fielder coming on. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, standing in now, Manny Pena. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Marte is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Eric Sogard will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Brewers, number 7. Elvis. No good.
Into right field. That's a base hit. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. To the plate now, Alex Verdugo, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 gone now in the Brewers' half of the 8th, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
2 down, runners at first and second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Number 57 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Flores. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in to try it again, Garrett Cooper. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Ready with the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Garrett Cooper goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Miguel Rojas checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Wilmer Flores. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. At the plate, Jed Jerko. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pulls this one in the air out to left. After it is Dickerson. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. He's got it. Throw to first will take care of him, and the Brewers are now down to their final out. Standing in, Austin Riley. He was a ground out victim last time up. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitcher, number 9,
Tyrone Taylor will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Cooper is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
7-2 the final score this afternoon. Miami jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sixto Sanchez pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Miami Marlins and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Into the box now, John Birdie. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Miami.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
John
On, he pops it up. Castro into shallow left. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Brian Reynolds.
Right fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Kepler's there for it. 2 gone. To his left is Castro. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. First pitch coming from Wainwright. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Alonso is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. Standing in, Cody Bellinger. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Here it comes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in Manny Machado. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Machado leads off first with 1 away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
After it is Dickerson. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Next up for Los Angeles, Max Kepler. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, outside.
A runner on first with 2 away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Dickerson. He'll be in there to start things out against Adam Wainwright. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in, and he is out on the tag. Up next from Miami, Brian Anderson. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Garrett Cooper. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old piece.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the last half of the second set to go. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next for the Dodgers, Jeff McNeil. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throwing to second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped him up. Cooper in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Settling in now, Miguel Rojas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So stepping in, Jorge Alfaro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? McNeil is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Pablo Lopez. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Adam Wainwright, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. This is foul right side. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Dickerson, and that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll reach second now with one away.
The third baseman, number 13.
And in steps Manny Machado. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. In with it here is Marte, and that's going to hold that runner at third base.
Now batting, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2 balls and a strike now. 2-2.
2-2.
And he chased it in the dirt. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
To 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. This is line to left. Dickerson has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
From the stretch. Fouled off. Comes set, the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. All set for the start of the fourth. And next will be the speed threat, John Birdie. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fouled away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. There to make the catch is McNeil, and there's one away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Reynolds. He flew out in his last at-bat. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. Stepping up now, Starling Marte comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Marte takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, number 6.
First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Digging in, Starlin Castro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. So striding in, Corey Dickerson. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Now at the plate, Brian Anderson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. No runs, no hits, and 1 error so far for the Marlins. Bouncer up the middle, scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. That's popped up. And this will land foul. And he falls behind 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Pitch popped up. And McNeil will put it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Adam Wainwright.
The pitcher, Adam.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
3-2 pitch. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Into the box, Manny Machado. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! At the plate now, Juan Soto. Left side, but well foul. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And this throw gets away from him. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Stepping in now, Max Kepler. Fouled off. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Swung on and hit in the air to left. After it is Dickerson. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So digging in now, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now the 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Alfaro. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit on the ground to third. Machado has it. Throw on to first, and Wainwright has it working now. 2 away. Ready now for the Marlins, Pablo Lopez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Alonso moving to his left, and the inning is over. So here's Pete Alonso.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Alonso.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Number 6.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Wilson Contreras, as he puts it on the ground to third. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, John Birdie. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. There to make the catch is McNeil, and there's one away. Riding in once again, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. And a check swing. They'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Wainwright still putting up a 0 in the run column through 6 1/3. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Here's Starling Marte. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Kepler's there for it, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Starlin Castro. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Stepping in, Adam Wainwright. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Softly hit to short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So here's Cody Bellinger. He went down on strikes last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Pitch is popped up. Anderson is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
And Dickerson behind 0-2 now. Fastball well outside.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
At the plate, Brian Anderson. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Now at the plate, Garrett Cooper. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The left fielder, number 22.
In now, Juan Soto. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Kepler. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Stephen Tarpley answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. He's set and the pitch.
No, inside.
And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. The 2-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marte going back, still going back. Gone! So here's Jeff McNeil. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, look at that stop. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. And this will be fouled away. Line to the right side. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Now batting, not shortstop, Starlin.
Here's Starlin Castro. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. From the stretch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. New inning set to get underway. And now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Lewin Diaz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
For Miami, number 68, Lewin Diaz.
Lays off 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
This ball will be chopped foul. 1 out, nobody on. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, John Birdie. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll squeeze this one for the final out, and the Dodgers get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Dodgers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Adam Wainwright is credited with the win. Pablo Lopez struck out 10 in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa.